I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me, cause she got a bad little waist. And we tearing down this place, off the liquor that we chase. Casamigos to the face, baby I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on that tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. She got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, Casamigos to the face, baby I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me, cause she got a bad little waist. And we tearing down this place, off the liquor that we chase. Casamigos to the face, baby I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement. A body
Hey guys, welcome back. And tonight we're playing some more Baldur's Gate 3. Let me get my mic in a good position here. I think you're pretty good right now. All right, so where we left off, we were checking out. Where are we? Worms Crossing. So, other than the checkpoint here, so the Requisition Barn, I can go stealth that. What do I got for quests? Find Dribbles the Count. Part of Dribbles has been used to create a gruesome art piece. We should continue searching for his body parts. Part of has been used to create a gruesome art piece. We should continue searching for his body parts. So I should probably, we learned that the Father Logan used the temple crypt to hide imperiled refugees. We should examine the crypt to learn more. That Father Logan's corpse was found in the crypt underneath the temple kitchens. We need to look to find more. So I need to go back. It looks like I didn't fully explore this place. Oh, there's an entire section back here that I didn't look at. Okay. Yeah, I need to go back. I should be able to get in here.
These boots have seen everything.
How am I good on my rest? I think I used one. Yeah, so I got one. I have no more one spell slots. That's kind of a bummer.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Gale has a bunch of stuff available, so that's his thing. I used you. Yeah, so I think I'm actually going to switch her stuff. Because this one here does... It does all the way up to 6. Whereas I think that'll be better on Gale. So she's doing pretty good. One more of those. Won't use that just yet. Moonbeam. Use an action to move the beam 18 meters. That one looks cool. And then... It's a shame they're all actions, though. She has so many spells. It's getting ridiculous. You got 4, so I got plenty of those.
Ready and willing.
Better start using these up. 49, 56, that's not. He's got no more recovery. Let's get a 3 and a 2. Alright, so we got that. What are these? Shield. Yes, she's not prepared. Opportunity attack.
I wonder what the next move is.
She has so many options.
Can't give up now.
Alright, so we're gonna lockpick. Was that a 15?
Don't waste a step.
Was there a way to get out of here? Yes, there is. A medial potion? Wooden chest. Take all. I'm digging people up back here. Biscuit. Tombstone. That's just over here. We're gonna go. Why does there look to be like a path? Nope. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Huh. Thought there was gonna be more over here. Yeah, I think the only way across the bridge is to actually go across the bridge. Unless there's a way to, like, hop over here. I'm gonna try to look at that. Because, yeah, is there anything... Can I just, like, loop around? Alright, we're gonna ungroup. Not enough space. No, if I could get here... Can I go behind here?
No refugees. It is decreed.
Never mind.
Then go.
See the gauntlet for processing.
Okay. Target is too far. Oh my god. That is... Oh, so as I go down, it gets bigger? Yeah, that's a shame. I thought I was going to be able to cheese it. Can I go... Maybe go this way? This might be how I do it.
No refugees. It is decreed.
Okay, girl, fix your
Then
face.
go.
I'm going. What I'm fucking doing? You let me. Will that bring me the other side? It will not. But can I cheese it? Can I be a cheesy boy? Actually. Oh, that's funny. Oh no, you can't. Am I now?
potion. What good is that?
Oh, the bridge is... The bridge is down.
How else was I supposed to see the optics?
All shapes, all sizes, all prices.
Nope. Let me see what these guys want.
Gondian who invented
She
the
has
steel
the
watch.
most fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a ship.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
Yeah, I don't care about you. Oh, that's a shield? That's interesting. I didn't realize that. I can sell from their inventory. So where's 222? Even though they're nowhere near me. Corpse grinder. I've seen that before. Where have I seen that before? Abandoned locket. Okay. I gotta remember to throw her stuff. We don't need you. How much is this worth? Actually, let's see what hers is worth. That seems a little lame. How much are you are worth? 220? I think you're just giving me crap.
Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Hey, Blaze.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Why?
Nah, the place is crawling with watchers. The Duke's safer than a snail in a steel shell.
Yeah, what's so special?
Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards.
$25. Yeah, I'm gonna come back. Oh, can I not? I wasn't gonna be able to make it anyway.
Good try, but no.
Gortash is to be proclaimed Archduke. His grip on the city tightens. This complicates matters. He has surrounded himself with a circle of steel within the fortress of Worms Rock. Gaining access will not be easy. We must either earn an invitation or find a route where we can pass unnoticed.
It looks like there's something over here. I wonder if I can just fly. Hey, buddy.
Put him up. Put him up.
Well, what up?
Yay! You spoke to me. Nobody ever talks to me. Your fist, silly. I'm trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Sure. I'll just raise my fists and... it's no use. I can't do it. Guess old Narber's more of a talker than a fighter.
Yeah, maybe.
Whew. I was hoping you'd say that. To tell you the truth, I don't actually like hurting people very much, or getting hurt. It's a good job I ran into you.
Okay.
Hi, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gums. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
Some frumpy hats and some dyes. Pale pink dye. Snug purple shirt. Road dusted clothes. Do I have any other crap I can sell? How much do you have? You have 1,000.
Remember, Calm.
Well, we're gonna go back to... We're gonna go to camp. I wonder if I can cheese it this way. If we can, we're all gonna group up.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Was that all that's left of... Oh no, we have a whole bunch of crap, okay. It's just not... Reaper's Embrace. Howl of the Dead. That's kind of cool looking. Is my entire team going to be with me, or are they going to go exactly?
Welcome back to Calm's Gum. Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
We're going to barter. There we go. That's cleared out a lot of stuff. I still have a whole bunch of crap in my inventory, but...
Remember, calm's gone.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Best be on my way.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. I love to talk.
Dinner with my parents, remember?
A hero is nothing without the right equipment. See Danthelon's dancing axe for all your adventuring needs.
Welcome to Danthelon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
That's a massive double chin on such a little guy. Alright, so this is where all the shit's gonna happen. We're going to... This is all the small stuff, yeah. So we're just gonna... Alright, so what do we got going on here? Psychic resistance. Cloud Giant Strength was at 27. Spell question. I'm gonna take all of these. And all of these. Oh. No. Speed, acid, arcane interference, thunder, monstrosity, undead slaying, salving, transportation, smoke, water, arrow, right. Dwarves this weapon receives bonus attack. When this weapon lands a critical hit, it also slows the target. This addition damage equals to your strength modifier. Just a normal dagger, great sword. What's this doing? 12 to 24 versus... Yeah. It's more mace, longbow, Horns of the Berserker. You gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Not bad. Bloodthirst. Unarmed and melee attacks will deal an extra 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have your full health. If you don't deal any damage this turn, you take... Huh. The +2 to attack would be nice, but not really what she needs. And unarmed and melee attacks, and she would be the only one who would get use of the bloodlust. Like that one isn't really worth it for anybody else. Breastplate, don't care about that. Chainmail. When using patented defense. Blade Ward, that's probably a monk thing. Half plate, hide armor, leather armor, plate armor, bludgeoning. We gotta keep displacement. Ooh, Cloak of Displacement. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, what does displacement do? Oh, Cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. This effect lasts until the wearer takes damage. Huh. That one might be nice. I'm gonna pick that up. Target has disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver and weapon actions. Now what are you? Cold damage, ice knife. Not bad. Holy water. You got a couple of things that might be interesting. Am I going to be coming up to a bunch of gnomes and dwarves? Is that going to be the thing? Because I haven't fought them yet, really. So maybe that's sort of telling me, hey, you're about to fight these people. But I kind of like this one here. To your strength modifier. So we're gonna barter. I'm gonna take that. I didn't really see anything else. There's some oils, sharpness, bonus attack rolls, additions.
Short father, bless you.
What happens if I climb the ladder? Let's see what's on the roof. I'm gonna check down there too. This is so interesting.
He merely offered patronage. Con deal.
Solve the Hand Temple murders. Where am I? Okay, so we're here.
Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir?
That's a weird way to spell sir. Sire. What do you got in stock?
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
What is this? Elixir of Psyche. Fire resistance. Radiant resistance. Alkine cultivation. You gain additional level 3 spell slot. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. Yes, I'm getting that. So we're gonna barter. We're gonna barter there, and then we're gonna go here. I don't care about you. Get rid of you and you.
Be sure to savor each purchase. Now
Okay.
here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Welcome, sir.
Well, he's saying it funny, so. Alright, there doesn't really appear to be anything over here. least at the moment. So then what are you? Oh, that's a locked door. Let's not go in there right now. That's a locked door. Can I fly too far away? I can. I'm gonna re-roll that. Really? Let's use another one. Are you kidding me? Alright, we're just gonna continue. We won't have done that. I'm guessing I could probably... Or he's too far. I'm gonna go here. I go back up here. Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, that's okay. I can go that way. This fly has made this thing so easy. Before I go too far, let me just F5. Yeah, my team would not be able to help me with anything, so hopefully I don't run into anybody. What is... This is a whole thing. There's like a whole boat down here. This is probably how they were being smuggled in. The whole boat stuff over there. There's a whole bunch of shit going on over here. Jeez Louise. We're gonna head... Hopefully I can find a spawn point in the city. I can probably go down there too.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
This might be my lockout.
Don't give me trouble now.
Yeah. Fingers crossed. Let's burn one more point. We're gonna just F5.
waste a step.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
I'm leaving. Sorry.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
I'm trying to leave here. Can I talk to you? Hey.
You're being watched. Remember that before you do something foolish.
I'm sorry, I just got turned around. Where am I supposed to go? So I'm in here, and you don't seem to care that I'm in here.
Easy path.
So can I just leave? Like, how do I leave if you won't let me leave? Oh, thank you. No. Oh. I think I just... I don't think I was supposed to come this way. At least not yet. So I'm gonna leave. So I'm actually gonna hard save here. And then I'm going to reload. We're gonna load game back. Where was it? It was... yeah, here before I got too far. So I can do it. Because I could just pay them the 200 gold. And be done with it. But part of me wants to sort of skip. So maybe if they see me coming back the other way, they'll let me go through. So how do I... Can I...
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I can't talk to the refugee?
It depends on the person
Why are you guys like...
and their virility. For you, I'd recommend 2 doses.
2? That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine lady? To feel her thing? If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sharess's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
I'm not doing anything. I mean, good day to you.
Sharess's Caress?
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for?
Like trade. Nothing I care
If
for.
you're hungry...
Breath for me, yeah? Set your worries.
Why is everyone acting so normal? The Absolute armies are coming. We need to stock up.
If you're here to shop, just buy what's needed, all right? Some people are panic buying. Let's not add to the problem.
Hakeem.
People are just walking into Sharess's Caress like it was any old business. No disrespect to you, of course, if you're a patron.
What do you mean?
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
Sure, I'll take a look. That's weird.
Do come again.
Chares's Caress.
From decadent drow to whip-cracking librarians, we cater to all tastes. See Mamselle Amira for a full list of company.
Welcome to Charis's Caress, where the only thing that goes down easier than our drinks is our courtesans. Another drow for my feasting eyes, in darkness bred, yet no less delicious for it.
Why, thank you.
Elegant, decadent, and oh so dangerous. I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
Like the complete opposite. You're way off, I'm afraid.
Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience.
Did the devil give you his name?
Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn. Sweeting. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind. To service is my calling, not to be served.
I mean, but I could be doing the service.
The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key. I'm listening. Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are.
Okay. All right, let's see what... Oh, there's the...
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Chares's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Oh, you're one of those types. Rude as you are sneaky.
I'm just straight to the point.
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. You got it. But the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mams all leaping down my throat if I go burning yours.
Alright, you got nothing.
Pleasure to serve. Don't know about that, chum. Hoot's hooch could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. Ah, the man knows what he wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic version of High House of Wonder?
Hey, girl.
You can stare as much as you like.
Okay, I think these are the drow?
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
What do you think, silly? Love, of course.
I've seen that
Hot and
before.
vulgar with me, or sweet and sincere with my sister. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
Menzoberranzan love magic. A formidable practice, usually only reserved for pleasing the most insatiable matriarchs in the city of spiders.
Darling, we are not fooling anyone. Unless you pay me to make a fool of you. You'll just have to see what is in store. We are twins. We can make up a little show of kissing each other, but when we are hired at the same time, there are often many other clients in the room to attend to.
Alright, I'm going to F5 this real quick. What is trade? I got 3650. I want to see what this is. I'll just make sure that's saved right. Yeah.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
Ah, you're lucky, sister.
You're welcome if you have the coin.
Okay, so it's 500.
This way. We have a room upstairs over yonder side.
Because I know that there are scenes you can have with your person you romance, but haven't really saw anything about this. So I'm curious to see if this is going to be like a Witcher 3 type deal, or this is going to be something else. Why are we going outside? Where are we going? All the way over here? Devil's Den? Where are we? That's a long way to go. Oh, this was one of the places that was locked. Ooh, this is cool looking. This is a cool looking pad.
You came. I'm so pleased. You can never tell who's going to get cold feet. So, now that you're here, what next?
Yeah, you tell me.
Well, I should admit to you first that I'm not capable of being as extreme as some might expect. What about you?
That's a funny choice for a rogue. I actually don't like leather. I don't want to feel powerless. It can be fraught to be with a woman of our kind. Oh. So is it sort of like the opposite where the female drow are supposed to be like significantly more aggressive when it comes to that kind of thing? I mean, that would make sense with the magic. Special sex magic to please the unsatiable matriarch. So I guess, yeah, it would make sense. And then spider stuff, you know, female kind of thing. Describe your limits and, like, what actually is that?
Thanks for confiding in me. I won't do that. Now, a tender touch, some sensory stimulation.
We'll go with that one.
Let's begin.
Like, how is this actually going to play out? Let's see.
In the darkness, you feel something touch you. Icy fingers running down the nape of your neck. You shudder as you feel hot breath on your cheek.
Just relax. Give yourself over to the sensation. Lie back and let it take you.
Her lips meet yours and you feel your body flush with heat, racing through your limbs, followed by the dancing tingle of her cold fingers. You ease your body into the sensation, noticing every tingle and thrill as heat and cold, pressure and pleasure skitter across your nerves.
Wow. Someone's enjoying themselves.
Her hands and mouth are all over your body, each touch sending a flush of new sensations racing across your skin. You're not sure how long your time together lasted, but it was long enough. By the end, you felt like you were floating in the dark, utterly at peace.
All right, that was surprisingly spicy. I think I actually kind of like that better than how The Witcher handled it. Like, sure, the Witcher one was a little bit more, like, visually appealing. But this one was a little bit more, let's see, what does she say?
That was wonderful. Perhaps you'll enjoy a drink in the bar before you brave the streets again. Even in the best of times, it's an oasis of pleasure and calm. In the city's chaos, with Baldur's Gate preparing for war, the caress feels like the final flicker of a beautiful flame before darkness falls.
I want to see if I can pickpocket her clothes. No, you can't.
That was wonderful. Perhaps you'll...
Like, that is a really... Like, wow. Why is there no audio?
That was wonderful.
A crime's been committed, and this guard's decided to investigate. Investigate you, to be specific.
What is this? Total bonus plus 8?
You'll walk free for now, but you'll still...
That was wonderful. Perhaps...
Alright, so... I mean, there's really no need to do that. So we're gonna load game. I want to see... Oh, that was in there.
Crime's been committed, and this guard's decided to investigate. Investigate you, to be specific.
What is up? So it's, like, being weird? So we're gonna load... Because my guess is that nothing's really gonna change. I'm curious what would happen here if you choose something a little bit more. Like, maybe do the I'll let you know if something comes up kind of thing. Because, yeah, that...
We can make up a little show of... Ah.
You're welcome if you have the coin. This way. We have a room upstairs over yonder side.
I'm gonna have to look her up, because this is... I'm actually kind of intrigued. Like, seriously, I'm intrigued about the dynamic. Because I was not expecting the whole, like, oh, you know, like, she seems to be super... intimidating? The fact that she's like, oh, some people just get cold feet and don't show up.
Substance has been tried and tested by your...
And how she's, like, less intense than people think she is.
Sharess's caress isn't just about wetting your
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state. Makes sense.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Hey, there's gonna be a big... Come on, let's go. Here, we're gonna F5 here. In case I wanna see if this goes differently.
You came. I'm so pleased. You can never tell who's going to get cold feet.
Like, that...
So, now that you're here, what next?
Yeah, what's on offer?
An experience no one else here will give you. A chance to be embraced in the dark. But what that means is up to you. So, what can I do for you? A tender touch? Some sensory stimulation?
What do you mean by a chance to embrace the dark?
It's all part of the experience. The room is bathed in total darkness, so there is nothing to distract from your ecstasy. There's no judgment in darkness.
His facial expression.
Shame. Just the sensation of two bodies together in the moment. Just because I'm a drow, you think I've got a whip between my legs and a stiletto wedged between my breasts. As I'm relatively new to this business, unlike my brother, I'm not comfortable letting my clients go too far.
That was actually... I actually like that. That was an interesting interaction.
Then, let's begin.
I think it's basically the same thing. Yeah, it's looking to be the same thing. I wonder if the verbiage is a little different. It probably is, yeah.
In the darkness, you can feel hands moving over your body, touching, squeezing, caressing.
Your body is such a treat. I'm so glad you chose to share it with me. So glad we have this time together.
Her hands slip under your clothes, running down your chest, your stomach, between your legs. You drag your tongue in a winding line from beneath her earlobe down along her collarbone.
Thank you. Thank you.
You hold her so tightly, enveloping her in your arms. Her heart starts to flutter faster, like that of a small animal. You're not sure how long your time together lasted, but it was long enough. By the end, you felt like you were floating in the dark, utterly at peace.
Yeah, and it's the same thing. My purple underwear.
That was wonderful. Perhaps you'll enjoy a drink in the bar before you brave the streets again. Even in the best of... With Baldur's Gate preparing for war, the correct...
What is... Oh, is that Featherfall? Where are my clothes? So, there you are. We're gonna put that on, and then we're gonna put tasteful boots. There we go. Back to my clothes. Like, that is one very attractive outfit. Like, look at the back of that thing. I'm like, damn. It's funny that, because she was definitely not wearing that in that dress. You could totally see all of the center of her chest, and that was, none of that was there. So that was definitely not under there. But wow, like, she is, like, that's one very attractive character they built there. Hopefully Shadowheart won't be pissed. No, that's not what I wanted. I want to go... Like, this stuff is a little weird sometimes. So where did I need to go in here? Actually, before I go any farther... Sharess's Caress. I wonder what's here. It's just outside. It's a little weird that they have... Oh. You said something about that. So was that just all of... That was the rest of the first floor? So I went in there. Is that outside? I wonder if he's back. She's back. Wonder if I can chat with the brother.
Sorry, love. I'm rather preoccupied at the moment.
Okay, so it's like a one and done kind of thing. Okay, that's just a balcony. That would make more sense. Well, let's not go in here.
Sorry. Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type.
Well, I mean, that's a little assuming of you. Like, totally not looking for any of that, dude. Let's see. I'm not looking for that service, thank you.
Thank the gods. I've had too many miscreants think my kitchen's just another themed playroom. I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it.
I mean, you don't really have much. Here.
Now get out from under my feet, would you?
I mean, you're not really... I'm not under your feet.
On his leash.
Two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
You rats with the guild now. Heard Nine Fingers met a match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs?
There we go.
Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
Oh, nice. Glad I clicked on him. I'm liking how they're now sort of making a decision to limit people. So you can't, like, interact with anybody who is really not important. So where was... Ugh. Like, this is so... Come on, go up. Just doesn't like...
You don't have to think about a thing.
I want to.
Mate, it's your birthday. You just
have such a headache.
The librarian
I wish
does
I
this
could
thing
kiss you
with her
better.
wit where you're on all fours to and try.
Don't want to draw any attention.
What is going on in here?
Forget your work. These four walls are our world.
Sorry, I've just felt so distracted recently. Such fog coursing through my brain.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
What are you? Is that it? You just guys.
Love. Really nice. Lovely and nice. Oh, I'm not sure I'm up to much.
Okay, so are you guys done now?
Don't fret.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
Looks like fun. Mind if I
I
join?
most certainly do. Jara is the most valued.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. Change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Okay. All right. So we're gonna put that on you. We'll see if I can. Can I prevent target from regaining hit points? I don't want to hit any area of effect stuff. So no fire, arrow of lightning. Damage. I'll just hit you with a normal one. Oh, hey!
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
Like, you saw them for like less than 6 seconds. So is that going to happen every single time we come across one of these people? And I wonder what would have happened if I came in there and did disguise self. Ooh, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save game here. I want to see if this... We're going to do a hard save here. And then we're going to... Oh, let it finish saving. We're going to load a game. We're going to go up here. I'm curious to see if I'll get the same response if I disguise myself. It'll be cool if it doesn't, like, it doesn't go this way. We're gonna do...
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
Moving in.
Forget your work. These four.
Tell
More you.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
I don't understand. Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony.
Alright, so it's the same.
Pustules boiling.
I mean, maybe it's because of the mental connection. Like, the Absolute has now, like, figured out who, like, my mental thing is, or it doesn't matter the physical stuff. That would be, like, my psyche. That would make sense.
Hells. I'd heard but no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. How could I help it? I don't regret its death, but I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens, and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate.
I think if anybody ever sees this video, it's gonna get flagged.
Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be?
I don't know. I think I'm going... I think I'm going the power route with this guy. I initially started off being the good guy, and I'm still, you know, I'm still for the good guy. I'm going to solve this murder and whatnot. But I think, yeah, I think I made the decision a while ago that, you know, I'm going to strive for power. I took the illithid powers on my guy. I did, you know, choose to become a hybrid. And I'm thinking, no, I think I'm going to try to take control of the brain. I'm blanking on the name of it right now. And use its power for myself. So I'm...
You are more than powerful. An emperor to emperors. Your head adorned with a crown of gold, diamond, and ruby. The heavens tremble with the steps of your army. All beasts, all men and women, all creatures of the plains bow to your might.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy. for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
Those tentacles wagging around. What is this? Rapture. To attack rolls ability checks and saving throws. Ooh, nice.
If you seek rapture, find it elsewhere. I can show you but once.
Oh, that's a shame. So I can look in here. Is this gonna have our clothes? I mean, it's not red. I don't care about the frumpy hat.
Should mind my step.
Pleasure isn't just physical, it's the state of mind.
There we go.
It will when you've met the drow.
And if a patron confuses one of your members,
And the...
Interesting. What is this? I'm curious what this is. Ooh la la. That is very spicy. Let's get rid of this. This is in the way. I'm curious what. Ooh, that's nice too. Mix her up. Maybe put her in red? I don't know. I still... What does the red look like on her? Send to Shadowheart. That's actually, like, the red and the blue, that's a pretty nice combo. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm still gonna keep this because this still looks pretty badass. But those are interesting to have. So we're gonna go back to you. I love how I've just gone on this like adventure with my guy.
the librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on a foot.
Very well.
Yeah, the whispers, the night terrors, the blood. I know he's hiding something, and the others in the flop house know too. Rules of the reading room. Anyone caught pleasuring themselves in the library will be tethered to the bookcase. Any wizards caught examining the special collection without express permission will be commanded to read aloud the whole library, the passages they read. Anyone breaking silence in the library will be promptly gagged. Oh, so this is like a severe like domination kink.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Like for Aaron.
Should be all the stuff. Wonder what's up here. Is there?
Substance has been tried and tested
What does it feel like?
Oh, I need to get my stuff on. Is this the only way to get here? Is to get over here? What do I got? I got total bonus 1419. Hey, Raphael. Like, how the fuck are people supposed to... Oh. Through that door.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us. I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Yeah, why would I want to free him?
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain.
I'll see where it goes.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world. And the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me. am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults.
So you failed.
He was not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years. For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Archwizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart. I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Alright, so I'm gonna look that up. Where did I just get? Deal with the devil. Alright, so we're gonna load game. Where did I last previously save? This was, yeah, before I talked to him. So we're gonna load. Yeah, so I'm gonna back out and go talk to my peeps. I found what I needed to find to bring them into here. What I am gonna do all. He's plotting something.
With haste.
So that was above. So what is this? Speak with Raphael, which we're not going to do right now. So is she just going to be here? Oh no, she's gone now. Is there anything in here I could take? Wonder if she's now back at the... Oh. Is that... Well, that's just his thing, okay.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
So was there... That was this one. I'm assuming that's just the back out there. Okay, so there's only, what, 3, 4? Well, technically 4 of them. Alright, so we're gonna go...
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and... Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Jerez's caress is a professional.
Roderick Stever.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy. The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
why does Worms Crossing have so few lot-ins? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute. Let me show you.
So just some potions. Doesn't really matter.
Pleasure doing business.
What is this?
The plans to expand this territory. Take Candlekeep. Maybe even
Oh, I'm sure he has plans. But I wouldn't dare guess at them.
Alright, before I go too much farther, let's go talk to you. I want to talk to you.
Staying in a brothel with dancing,
It's got private rooms, music,
Exactly.
and all-round pleasant
Pleasure
folks,
isn't just
from what I've heard.
physical, it's
And if a patron confuses me for a...
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon. Fresh catch every day, guaranteed.
Oh, hey guys.
Why does Worms Crossing have so few lot-ins? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Neat coin.
Okay, so now I can come and go. Okay. So there was something... Search for the missing pigeons. Find the crime scene. Investigate the flop house. Okay, let's go investigate the flop house. Actually, let's check these things out. Sure.
Bloody gnomes. Think they can get away with anything. Neelikers threw explosives at the Steel Watch. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well.
That sounds radical.
You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they'll understand is that of intimidating violence. Good. Sniff them out. Gut them clean. Keep Baldur's Gate safe. Bring the head back here when it's done. I'll be around.
I mean, I won't actually... I don't think I'll actually do it. What is it? Exceptional 99. Alright. Oh.
Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't.
Did I actually get this? I must have, okay.
Well, I do.
Is she back here?
You and I, we will continue dancing.
I was hoping to see you again.
My Mesobaranzan love is always cocked ready.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
What?
We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
Well, it's a fascinating prospect. I'd like you all to myself. At least the first time.
So is she open to it?
I'm glad. Provided we survive, there's plenty of nights yet to come.
Okay. I was not expecting that from her, but... Okay.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
Alright, so I think that's above.
Keep watch. I know you have.
You'd think a bunch of martyrs would be happy to see a traitor.
Feel the sun on our skin. After all this.
Friend, we are here for you. We will not cause you any trouble, friend. We will project a different form that will cloak us from all but your closest acquaintances. You and your friends shall see us as we truly are. All others shall see a kitty, a small predator, indigenous to this world. They kitties can walk anywhere, and they are most cunning.
Alright. Might as well, like... Let's talk to her.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Fionn. Poor lass. Works her arse off for the mumselle, but don't get much in return. Not seen her mug for a carp's age. I figured she'd gone up the road while the going was good. Killer on the loose, cult army marching wee way. Been thinking I might scarp her too. Have a skeg at these.
Alright, nothing I really want.
That should do ya.
Alright, so... Is there... Like, it doesn't like buildings. Like, you have to do weird stuff like this. Like, there we go.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind. Part of me will miss.
I don't need any attention right now.
I will not. It is our chance
over,
to
then
start
through.
over.
Can't risk being in
I
open
will
view.
gladly do so.
Come on, open up.
Dartboard. I said it might do wonders, so my mind. Maybe this is what happens when... Maybe distance is what happens when the weens grow up. But it's still hard. My boys never left the nest before, really never. Where to? I know he's older than most who still live with their moms, but I've never cared about that. I don't think. CX are differently too. Secretive, rude, brash gods. I don't know about this. Maybe this shit was wrong. I don't feel better at all.
How much farther can I go?
Investigate the flop house.
Take Candlekeep. Maybe even R.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans, but I wouldn't dare guess at them.
Looking ahead. Can't slow down.
What's this? Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on the list and frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walk in blood. Duke Belane's killed. Father Logan dribbles the clown. Alexander Rainforest. Grants Petrie. Cora Highberry, large home near Baldur's Mouth. Lower City. Lower City, Lower City, Lower City, Lower City.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Logan's name is written here too. These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Logan's name is written here too.
those. Bloodstained note. 2 hands, now 2 hands, 2 of them, more needed. Not enough, must cover myself in glory to be covered in blood more.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Oh, that's sad. Was this the librarian?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Theon, gold grind. Landlord, contraband storage. Murdered by my son.
A son who spills his own mother's blood is fated to spill plenty more.
Baldur. Found his secret. My sweet boy. Why?
The spell's power wanes.
All right, I'm gonna skip that. Because I know who she is. Sometimes going the who you are route will open up other things.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Murdered.
A son who spills his own mother's blood is fated to spill plenty more.
Found his secret. My sweet boy. Why? Killed folk. Slowly. He liked it. Dwarf like me. Dresses in red.
The corpse remains silent. The spell's power. The blood you noticed earlier still remains on the floor.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind. Which means we're getting a real
One parchment?
You will when you've met the drow.
Alright, so... disguise kit. Let's not take that. So that's that. Speak with Raphael. Turn to Mesmeril.
We have time.
I mean, I can't go there.
The flop house. It has plenty of
Where the fuck am I?
We can bond with 10 of
Do I have to...
and pray none of them has sticky fingers.
Oh, is it like a weird level?
Better off sleeping in the gutter.
God. This movement is just really difficult sometimes. Like, trying to go up, like, levels. It's just really annoying.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe.
So what is down here? We have... cut down the gnomes. I'm not gonna kill them. I want to talk to them. Why is this like a different color? This is weird. So we're gonna go...
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fion slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it.
I mean, it seems like you only had like 3, 4 people. Wonder where the boy goes. Haven't found his room.
I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
Okay. I mean, I already did that, so maybe I could do it again. But... so what do we got here? We got... Court Finding, speaks with Raphael. Enter the fortress. Let's go check out... let's go see about the gnome situation. I'm not gonna kill them. Let's see why they wanna. Oh, is that this? Is that what that is? Oh, the thing I didn't check out initially. Hey, I just want to chat. What's up, guys?
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise. Two days just to get hold of a still watcher optic module. And for what? Waste of time we don't have.
Hey, what are you guys doing?
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watcher gyroscopics, please.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
Do you have anything to trade?
Only if you're quick.
What's going on with your fucking face, dude? Flash blinder. Yeah, steel watcher or scrying eye. It is stunned. Start with gloves. Martial exertion. What does this do? Push past your limit, taking attack per turn. To double your... That's a lot of damage to take. Gnomes are granted +2 to dexterity. Run attacks deal additional damage. Remove curse. We're gonna... and send that to Gale so he can learn it, just to have it, because that might be handy to have to swap that in if I ever run into it for story purposes. All right, let's... Do I have any... Yeah, I'm gonna sell that. I need to clean up my inventory again. Oh, no. Gale doesn't have anything. You don't have it. Oh, you have.
Eager for battle.
Holy water. Arrow of many targets. Monstrosity slaying. Ice. Construct slaying. Let me get some of these. Dragon slaying. Deals double drag die. Yes, I mean, we're gonna pick that up. I have a feeling we're gonna fight dragons at some point. Might as well have that on hand. There's a monstrosity slaying. Undead slaying. Other targets. I wonder how you set that up. They're cheap. I might as well get them. It's only 42. Arrow of many targets. Lightning. I have a bunch of those. I have a bunch of ice. Darkness. So we're gonna...
Now let me get back to it.
Alright. We are going to... It's this one. No, that's spells. There we go. Here, arrows. Arrows. Sort by type. Here, 13. And then let's sort by type again. We have from here to here, 28, and then here and here. Oh, that's camp supplies. We're gonna send drop that. Don't need that backpack. Alchemy pouch. Oh, I still have a couple of things to sell.
It stopped, but it'll happen again. It keeps happening. The shivering, shaking, quaking. Don't you feel it? There's something underneath the city, inside the rock. But when I ask the stone why it shakes, it only screams. I want to go home.
Yep, there's something...
It's you. I might have time for a catch-up later. Walbrin will want to see you. We've been taking a beating, but he's ready to hit back. He's just right.
Hey, Walburn.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I
No,
spent
not
a lot
really.
of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope. Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Wow. Yeah, why the
They
Gondorians?
invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while the city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
Yeah, maybe I can help.
I'm sure you can. You just need a little assistance, and I can provide it. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Yeah, it seems
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast, be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong. As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
Did I just get the rune powder bomb? Hmm. 10d8 plus 40. Alright. What do you think about that, Shadowheart?
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
Of course.
I want to end things between us?
Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you.
That's the same
I
thing.
don't want your ego to get overinflated.
And I...
Why, hello, lover. That sounded...
Of course.
Nervous, perhaps? When we entered Worm's Crossing, it felt like it might be the beginning of the end. Whatever happens, I'm glad it's with you next to me. Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation. Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I'd have wanted to.
I love how things still change, because normally when you're romancing, you know, companions or doing romance option in games, there gets to be a point where, like, it's just done. Like, there's nothing new. And while we haven't had the, like, scene yet, it's still giving you more interactions, which is nice. Because that was one of the downsides of, like, Cyberpunk, is you romance Pan Am, you have that scene in the tank, and then, like, that's it. There's nothing else to do with her. Like, you can call her and have a couple, like, extra conversations, like, little small clips, like 2 or 3 of them, and that's basically it. It's done. Which is a little disappointing.
You'll be getting a mouthful of sparks at this rate. Unless you've got any decent metal on you, only if you're quick.
I got, like, so many different ways to do this, so we're gonna add wares. Give me the money. Part. We're done.
Now let me get back to it.
So this is so interesting. Because we're now starting to get into... Let's go up. I'm curious what's up here.
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Not a chance. Your mother will kill me. Let the kid come.
Oh, I'm overloaded. What is weighing me down? Oh, I want... Wait, is it this? 16 pounds. So you're gonna go to Lizelle. And then wait again. 7.2. Is this my arrows? Okay. So we're going to start splitting some of these things. I only think... Let's do 4 of each. So we're gonna split 2. We're gonna send that to... Actually, no. We'll just hold on to it. We're gonna do type. There we go. That's all nice and organized now. And then we're gonna do type. So I got a whole bunch of crap in here. So let's see. Let's go to tab. We want to go to Gale. We're gonna do spell book. Actually, we'll just... This one? No, it's this one. We're gonna send this to Gale.
At the ready.
So now we're gonna go to your spell book. We're gonna go to learn spells. Sunbeam. I can't do that yet. Vampiric touch. Build with invulnerability. Grant flight. Wall of stone. Vampiric touch. What can you not? has to be in your actual inventory. Blur, blank, bone, dimensional door, scroll of darkness, manic ore, burning hands, dominate person. What does this one do? Make you fight alongside you every wisdom saving throw. So that's a pretty high spell. False life. Shocking grasp, shatter. Greater invisibility. Go away, go away. I think that's it. Dominate person. Alright, so we're gonna send that to Hunter Elementals. I already know that spell. Let's see, anything else? Animal Friendship. Burning Hands. Vision, Detect Thoughts. There we go. He now knows a shit ton more spells here. Even though it doesn't really matter.
If you're a customer, go down to the shop. Otherwise, clear off. Well, given this is in fact a blacksmith's, we sell things that need smithing. The shopkeeper can tell you more. Give the lazy sod something to do for once.
Where am I? Oh. Okay, so there's... yeah, because I haven't checked out these places yet. Stairs might...
Hi, welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully, the weapons are sharp. Hi! Want a blade, or a bow, or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say, huh?
That's me. On the outside, but he's a softy at heart, like molten steel. Also, he's a living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil.
Let's see if I can help you, Boost.
Oh, yay!
See if you got anything interesting. Ambusher. Gains +1 initiative roll, advanced perception checks. In combat, you deal an additional necrotic damage, which you haven't taken a turn. Not really all that great. These are all greens. The Dancing Breeze. What is this? It's a glaive. You gain 15 temporary hit points when you rage. Breastplate. You are considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. So the wearer has +2 in rolls and add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Elven Chain. This one, huh? You are considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. Okay, but then my dexterity is limited to +2, so no. Whereas the one I have here doesn't. It adds my full dexterity modifier. Hide armor, leather armor, plate. Plate. It's 19. What does Lizelle have?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
That's 18. Yeah, so maybe we'll give her a shield, we'll see. Scale mail, 16. Spear plate, you take 1 less piercing damage. Damage on stealth. Superior padding. Swire's Sledboard. Shield conduit. The shield. Spur with force conduit at the start of its turn in combat. What is force conduit? Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage against the affected entity reduced by 1 per turn remaining. If the entity takes damage while it has 5 or more turns remaining, it deals force. Do reactions to knock it prone unless you see it. Okay, that one's a little weird. Your sneak attack deals an additional 1 to 4 force damage. What do my things do? Sleight of hand. Does this give me sleight of hand? You gain +1 to initiative rolls. Your sneak attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 force damage. Do I want that? With weapon type, possibly of inflicting a negative 1d4 penalty to target's attack rolls and saving throws. I'll pick it up. This one, and I'll try it out. We'll see how it goes. Is that the only one that actually really, like, benefits me? Helmet. Yeah, so I just gotta get...
Want less?
Just gotta remember to keep using that, Alright, so let's go check out Sword Coast Courier. Put down the gnomes. What's your findings to the investigator? pigeons. So let's go upstairs is where I want to go, right? Can you not get out from here? Is there not? Oh, is there something going on out here that I need to look at? Search for the missing pigeons.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in?
Let's see what we got going on. I'm gonna go here. Feels like it's bigger. Like I'm supposed to.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
Oh, I speak with animals, so I can talk to these people.
When's the last time you changed the shore? Fill the water troughs.
I'm under strict orders to speak to no outsiders. I am also forbidden from receiving scratches, scritches, and belly rubs.
What about head pats? I can give you a head pats.
Mistress says not to talk to strangers.
You again?
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna see about Scratch.
You again? Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
You got rid of her? I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone. I mean, such terrible news. She will be missed.
Tempers are rising.
I'm sorry for what happened.
was gonna let him out.
To camp soon.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine.
You're not gonna let me loot her? Okay. So, find the missing letters, search for the pigeons. Why? Let's go talk to the pigeons, see what's going up with them. Because I have speak to animals. I should hopefully be able to talk to them. Because these are pigeons, yeah. So they're things I can... Hey, pigeon.
Name and rank? Quickly now! There's a war on! At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chiantha. State your purpose, ground walker. I don't have all day. Damned awful business. Fine fires, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. They're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
What did he say? So from which rooftop? The roof over here?
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
We will be safe in the wilds.
This whole situation stinks. Guild robbers are usually decent.
Please, in the name of the Crying One, have mercy.
The Crying One weeps today. Our Father Logan is dead. Murdered.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
The Maker's edict is to welcome all into his embrace. Salve all suffering.
By allowing his faithful to suffer the most.
Okay, that's kind of weird. How do I go up? Oh, I was already here. I'd already gone up. And how do I go up? There's how I go up. Something over there? Can I...
That collar looks familiar. Does this cap belong to Gale?
Gale, it's your kitty.
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favorite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here. She isn't my Tresim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons. Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Decarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
I mean, I can hear her. Okay. That's kind of interesting. I'm gonna F5 this. I thought there was going to be something there, but it wasn't. I want to open that. Because it says I got 3 items, but I only see 2? So yeah, before it, I'm also going to clear out. Let's hit J. We have arrived, and Shadowheart believes that so be president of Sydney waiting her return. She must find one such lookout in order to learn where the sheriff is hidden. Amongst the desperate new arrivals flooding into Room's Crossing. That's funny how that's still not. Assisted, we find a way to free ours. So then we kill the prince and regain. And now look for the other spawn that Asarian mentioned. There's a whole bunch of crap going on here.
Another step forward.
Oh. Did this actually do anything with this anonymous letter? Whatever, I won't open it, because it doesn't appear to be really mean anything.
To keep going.
Let's go talk to the general first. Because I wish there was a way to, like, scroll up levels. Come on. Let me talk to you, General.
Leave me be, Groundwalker. I've reports to prepare. You'll want to watch out for the enemy's observation post, of course. Tallest point around these parts. It used to make a bloody awful racket, but it's fallen silent. No doubt our enemy has claimed the territory.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
That's so funny.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
That is so hilarious.
Shh! No, you'll frighten the bird.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
Is this the killer? You know, we're gonna do one more, because I've been getting these, like... Wow. We're gonna just redo that. Where the hell's my team? Did I break them? Or do they just need a minute to come over here? Oh, you guys are still stuck up there?
Need to find a way forward.
don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
It's weird how that conversation.
You've stumbled across those letters yet?
Oh, there we go.
Yes, fine. Just give me the letters. Still sealed. Thank the gods. You've no idea the kindness you've done me. What a relief.
Oh, you're still really, guys? You didn't go up there? God damn it. Gale's here.
Or in toys with us, where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly. I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer.
Certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation. If this is what the fates have offered to aid our cause, then who am I to refuse? I'll take your tadpole. Let's see what it has to offer.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, you feel different.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Let's see, what else do we got access to? Anything I want to give him? Oh, because these are all going to be actions. I keep forgetting that. Long rest. Mind blast. Fly. You go boom. I don't know if I want to give anything to this yet, Illicit. Precision, deception, and intimidation checks. Because that's the problem with this is all... I'll add that into there. Once per turn, when you make an attack roll, the attack reduces the target's corresponding ability by 1. Stage fright. I give you Mind Blast.
Alright, what now?
That could be what I open with. I cast that. What is it? Short rest. Yeah, Fractured Psyche.
Let's get going.
I have pretty much everything. Absorb Intellect. I want... We're gonna get that. Psionic Dominance. Black Hole.
Excellent choice.
Oh, he's got fly too? Movement speed, and that's just a bonus action movement speed. Ooh, if I get rid of jump, Z becomes that what I need. Alright. This is too much stuff. Alright, so I'm gonna get rid of all of these. Help. Throw. I'm gonna separate those two, because I like those separated. Concentration Blast, Psionic Overload. I don't really care about that one. There we go. Let's... Or I could do this. Just make it bigger. I don't know why I'm all weirded out like this. Okay. So we're gonna put... main attack, bonus attack. How do I want to organize this? It's so fucking annoying. Let's put the We have the long rest. There we go.
Let's get on with it.
She's got so many stuff. Okay, so
Not as bad as it could have.
that took care of that.
The path lies before me.
Is there anything else I need to do out here? So we're gonna go, because we're not gonna kill the gnomes. Speak with Raphael. I'm not gonna talk to him just yet. But I am going to report my stuff to this dude.
Why does Wise Crossing have so few lot-ins?
You two have rocks for brains. What are you thinking?
It has plenty of spare.
Oh, honey, we should stock up.
Money is a luxury. Every substance has been tried and tested by
Oh, I fucking passed it. I need to go. I'm an idiot. I need to go back here. He's here.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Who's Devella?
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found? A Baal plot. You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well? What? What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
I don't understand why they're such a type.
Investigate follows where's linked to a wider plot and has asked us to bring the news to her constable. Our city. I guess respect to the ordination. Should interest. So basically I have multiple ways to get in there. I'm kind of curious.
Slow down, sweetie. Take a deep breath for me. I sense some hesitation. Did you get it?
That's interesting. Like, yeah, like you only get a handful of people.
Thanks. Of course. How else was I supposed to see them? Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
I'd love to chat, but I've got a suit to find. Who knew buying something so simple would take the bones of a day?
Actually,
Let's go to Calm's Guts. She has the most fabulous...
Excuse me, we're discussing steel watcher gyromatics. A topic beyond your understanding, I imagine.
One with the weave.
Excuse me.
Wearing all...
My mate got thrown by a steel watcher. Lucky bugger. The trajectory was perfection.
Okay.
Did you get to look at their gyromatics? Or their targeting modules?
Let the man breathe.
Need to get something done? Got plenty of tools for that. Whatever you're working on.
Breathe deep.
It's because we already helped you pixies.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
No entry today. Special occasion.
I got a pass.
Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Good day, citizen. Please notify the Steel Watch if you
You witness what?
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Alright, I'm gonna just hard save here.
Best behavior around here. Understood? Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I don't want to do that just yet. Whoa. No, we're not going to venture forth. Okay. So...
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Keep those feet moving.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Does he have any other summons? I need to look at this, the Iron Flask.
My faith protects me.
We're good, I think.
A long way to go still.
I don't want anything that's going to spend stuff right now.
Never a dull moment. Never wanted the easy path.
What? Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I needed the gold. I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. Not by boat. It's the army marching towards us that makes things dangerous. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. I'm not a soldier. I only joined for the uniform and a warm bed. They're better off without me. I'm scared. All I want is to go home.
You know what? I'm gonna go the other way. Because, yeah, he's not... I gotta think about it. They're not bad people. The leadership is bad. Like, yeah, he's, even though the system is corrupted...
Moving in. Better be cautious. Just out of view. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What? Oh, what do you...
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
Nope.
You're not a fist.
That's not what I wanted to do. She probably... It's the sound. She probably got caught clunking around.
Time to press ahead. This calls for careful footwork.
doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually, I'm getting out of here. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke you haven't heard. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this.
Will this get you home? Give him the $300 I just stole from him?
Really? You'll just give it to me? Look. Hidden up on the roof, you'll find all the stuff I stole. You can have it. Thank you. I'll never forget this. Never.
Can't keep me out.
No, you literally can't.
Wonder what's past this.
Yeah, I don't think it's actually worth it to spend my time doing this.
Light on my feet.
Is it hidden on the roof? How do I get onto the roof? That's how I get down. This has got to be something. I'm going here.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
How did I switch it to?
Lost in thought. Is that blood? No, never mind.
How do I make that Z? Options, key binding. Oh, space cancels end turn. Okay, we're enter turn-based mode. That's annoying that it works on Gale, but not on...
One day I'll catch a break.
There's got to be something in here. No? Why does this exist? To get over here? I could try going backwards. Alright. That's interesting. It's weird that there's like, yeah, a little like hut here.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Let's hit the roof. So it's not here. Door. There's no door. There's a door here.
The gods truly is petty.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Lost condition.
Please make your way to the audience chamber. Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the...
Then what is this way? So this is confront Lord Gorash. He's above me. Enter the audience hall is there. Alright, so I won't go in here. I think that's the audience hall. Let me look around. Hey, waiter.
Sorry. These dukes are working me to...
Okay.
Hush. Patriarchs are upstairs. Lord Janeth could call for me at any moment.
Lady Alia says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us.
Alright, so then what's... How do I go upstairs? So this is just storage. Lord Portier's attendant. Alright, so then I could go down. But is there a down here? There is a door here. Ooh. Okay.
Carefully now.
Alright.
Never wanted the easy path.
Alright, so there's nothing over here. So then what
Need to find a way
is
forward.
through here?
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I almost believed you this time.
Fist for the cost of that thing. I don't care how many...
It's a waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
Good. Probably don't.
They're going to arrest us?
To a witness who says you
What if they
entered
throw
the
us in
house
jail?
before the fire started.
Hey.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off.
Like to trade with you.
Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. Fine. Keep your boots on.
Halbert, Warhammer, anything, breastplate, chainmail, half-plate armor, 12, 14. Discount minus 47. I really haven't looted anything.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Because other than really that one combat, I haven't really done anything. You poison a foe. Web equipped. Foggy cloud. Armor class, saving throw.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Need temporary point when casting a spell while in melee. I mean, yeah, that's fine. That's fine with her. So maybe me? Because I don't really disengage all that often. Arrow of many targets.
That lot of use that hunk of junk was. Keeping me safe, were you? Useless. Who doesn't? What is it this time?
Why is she so?
The house was on fire. Are they going to arrest us?
I don't care how they
He says you entered the house before the fire
Calm
started.
down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
Okay.
Things gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist, and tell me...
Prison. Alright, we're gonna F5. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here. The passageway. Is that...
The guard is fast asleep.
Bathed in a 10-day. Eat all the onions. Old man Otto. Back here again. Cell stinks like an old cabbage. 3 bowls of the stew.
A couple turns should do it. What path lies before me?
On your way. May Lord Gortash provide.
Alright, so like, it seems like being places really isn't...
That's a friendly-looking shadow with a flick of the wrist.
Alright, you know what I'm gonna do quickly is I'm gonna
gods are watching me.
In case anything happens. Let's close this.
Tempers are rising. It's clear.
Okay. What did that say? What did he say? I'm just looking around.
Rule he's been getting. He's hungrier than a farm ox after ploughing.
Doesn't he have family who looked after him? The fellow's a few haystacks short of a staff.
Anybody in here? Doesn't look like there's anybody in here. Oh, hey.
What do you want?
Why does that name sound familiar?
I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
Why does that name sound super familiar? Otto Ott. He's the only one in the prison, so maybe I can't do it just yet. What do you want?
On your way. May Lord Gortash provide.
Okay. It's not really all that. It's a very small area.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Just one passageway?
Happen to us.
So how do you get on the roof? I mean, I can't reach this. I can't go here? Oh, because it's behind. Okay.
I don't know, dear. I don't know.
So yeah, the only way to do that would be to...
All we can do is be patient.
I'm curious, like, how do they... Oh, the camera's just being really crazy. It's funny, there's, like, no way to get in there.
Can't slow down.
Any funky things I could potentially do? No. No. Alright, looks like my only choice is to go into here.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Basically, yeah, I came up through the background here. Okay.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. A prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding,
I just attack him.
Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
Yeah, what do you propose?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
I don't know. I kind of want to, like, play him on and then betray him. Because I have a feeling that's what he's going to do with me. Let's see, how many do I have? I got 4. We'll roll again.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth. The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God.
So you're basically brainwashing them. Yeah, we're in the Night Hells.
Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Our tyranny. And we are saviors. Defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault. More importantly, now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
I don't know. Do I want to? I'm going to say nothing.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch.
I want to see what happens. I'm going to do the other one. I'm going to prepare to object. We'll see what happens there. I don't think it's going to change anything. Because, like, well, I'm just some random dude to most of these people.
Enver Gortash.
I swear.
Swearest. Gathered guests. Grant ye consent.
Don't. You will only invite his ire and your own death.
I want to see what happens.
A traitor's words. He means to fracture this council.
Watchers to arms. A war of the Absolute has begun.
Holy shit. Yeah, that's a lot of people. Ooh, what are those? Incineration canisters? He's a level 9 human. He's resistant to everything. Authority. Dark Devotion, Dauntless. AC. That's a lot of them. Okay. It's literally the entire 200. Yeah, I can't take this. Oh, and then grenade impeller? Oh my god. That's dirty. Like, look at all this stuff. What is it? Shell of resistance. Why can't I see that? There we are. Is immunity to thunder damage, resistance to physical, and elemental damage for one turn. So, alright. So yeah, basically it just leads to a fight that you can't win. I should say, not say that you can't win, but it's going to be extremely difficult. That's a lot of people, really high level people. Well,
Enver Gortash.
Aye.
Swear it.
Aye.
Gathered guests. Enver.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
what happens if I talk to Duke? He's probably infected with the tadpole. That's why they kidnapped him.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Have you come to behold the new dawn? Why do you say this? Only the shadows would name the sun a tyrant. Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. And it will be Gortash who ignites the final spark.
Who are you, and why do you have a name?
I may speak only to my lord. Terribly sorry.
What glory our city, and what glory its future.
The Steel Watch has made an impenetrable fortress out of the Sword Coast crown jewel. I can't think of a better endorsement for Gortash than that.
Ravengard has not once failed this city. If he trusts Gortash, then so do I.
Y'all being hoodwinked.
An Archduke! Finally someone who can stand up to those wretched absolutists.
Archduke Gortash, man of the people, the right people.
Okay, that's kind of weird that you made the black woman say that, but okay.
Archduke Gortash.
Now.
All right, so they.
Over and through.
Naisuke, bring me a plate of the cold water pike. The cook has prepared no pike today, my lady. Grievous error. Kitchen is fresh.
All right, so it's not in. How do I get? I don't think it's out here. It's here, so I need to go up. How do I get up? Is there a door on the outside here? No. 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 So is it here?
On my way. Here we go. Free for the taking. Just another crate.
How do I get onto the roof? So there's nothing here. Why are you guys stuck? Come on.
How much farther can I go?
As long as we're not overrun.
There's gotta be. No, because there's no way to. Oh, here it is. This is where I need to go.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Oh, sorry. Oh.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Four, 4.
You managed to talk your way in. No easy feat. high price for trespassing around here. It appears you're about to pay it.
What?
This area is off limits. Perhaps the guard can be convinced otherwise.
Oh, that's a bummer. I think I'm just gonna load up Pippo 4. I want to get on the roof.
This area is off limits. Perhaps the guard can be convinced otherwise.
Yeah, we're just gonna load in here.
Very well.
Whose site is this?
Out of sight, out of mind. Softer than a whisper. Light on my feet.
Oh.
Trespassing can be easy. Getting out alive is the hard part, as you're about to learn.
Oh. Wow, this better be worth it. Yeah, I'm not messing around with this anymore. This isn't worth it. I have to do super sneak, and I'm not sort of in the mood for that right now. I think what we're gonna do, so we're just confront him. Oh, where's my...
Kill Orin and take her nether, and do not return.
Yeah, and this was just all stuff going outside. So we're gonna go. What do we got? Speak with Raphael. Cut down the gnomes. Down by the docks. Besides the Temple of Baal, we must find the temple. Way of getting in. On Baal's target list. Superhuman action. Alright, so I want to check this out real quick.
My good man, every substance has been tried and tested by your strength.
What does it feel like? Did you get to look at their gyronetic or their targeting modules? Let the man breathe. Where are you? Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
I'm just gonna save. Nope. We're gonna F5 that. Ow. Scroll of Chain Lightning. Ooh, we're gonna send that to Gale. Was that all that was down here? Oh, you can't get to the boat? Is my guess. Invalid target, yeah. Oh, because I'm in water. Yeah, invalid target. You know what? I haven't done this in a while. Let's go to alchemy. We're gonna extract all ingredients. Potions. Alright, so I thought that was going to be more than what it was. It's just a small little cove. It's weird that there's, like, stuff all along here that you just can't see. You can see, but you can't interact with. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to fly up there. Oh, I can.
Tried to climb up one, you madman!
We already helped you fix it!
Alright, so let's go into the lower city. Or no, I don't want to click on the doors. I hate how that happens. It's like, no, I just want to walk through them. So we're definitely going to be back.
It's more than that.
So this is going to be kind of like a short rest. It'd be interesting if they updated it to something a little bit more, like, relevant to where I am. Because while the Underdark is cool, not a super big fan of it. Come on, game.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You're having a chuffing laugh. We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here.
Move along. I've got my hands full enough without gawkers.
With haste.
Refugees, you guys look a little... Hey, Murphy, what are you
Don't
doing?
distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced.
Why are you standing on one leg?
I stole a purse from the evidence room. It was stupid. And I swore to Blaise Portier I'd never do it again. Ever. I have to stand on one leg until she believes me. It was just a purse, mate. Bloody hells. You make Blaise Portier look like a softie.
The thugs are getting bolder. My husband's been mugged twice this month, if you can believe it. You be safe out there. Can't trust a damn soul.
Is that Mini
If you're here
Hagrid?
to report something, don't bother. The Fist don't give a damn.
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and hold it. You're not the builder. Which means I've got no use for you. Look here, son. To get by in this place, you got to be tough as tax. There's no winning over the hooligans at the Blushing Mermaid with a smile and a nice hello. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
Okay.
Cheap neighborhood.
Vanra, how many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
daughter Vanra. My little girl. She's missing. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said she was taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
I don't think I'm gonna make this one. Nope, I just buy the skin of my teeth.
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What were we discussing?
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
Nonsense, I'm fine. Madam, tell me why you're here, and I will assist.
God, you're right. Something's wrong with her. Can you help me? I've no family, and Vanra's father isn't around. The flaming fist was my last resort. I'm so afraid. I'm so tired. I've been looking night and day everywhere I could. I've got a little something stashed away from a long time ago. You'll be paid, you have my word. Just find my little girl. You will? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her.
Something probably
Her
has.
name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. Thank you. I'll head home.
I apologize for the hassle that woman caused. Such time wasters and troublemakers.
Hanging around the manor, Pilgrave, lodged by neighbors making house calls late at night, failing to make.
Blaise Portier is perfectly fine. She's simply
quiet day.
Anybody actually in the prisons? Hey. Hey, Skittle.
A new client? What a thrill. For you? Latterly? Some call me the Great Collector. Others, the Merchant of Mysteries. But you, my friend, you can call me Skittle. Step up and marvel at the spectacular wonders on offer.
Oh, radical.
Indeed, my mirthful mate. Care to take a squeak at my fun ratstical wares?
Let's keep this going on.
My enterprise is a more covert sort. I do my dealings in squeakret.
Oh, why did he go to prison? What does that
The
entail?
prison's pipes are a veritable maze of cracks and crannies. What a rat finds, a rat keeps. Captives have wants and needs, my plentiful patron. It is my pleasure, nay, my duty, to fulfill them.
Oh, I love this. Universal resistance makes you dimensional door, fire bolt, scroll of fireball. Nothing of really of any value.
Which way to the nearest library?
Flackets will be done. Is that all?
That was hilarious. That's blood. Oh, no, that's oil.
I'm way too big.
Why would I go into the pit latrine? Oh, that's just because it's the exit. Anybody in here? No? I can't go in either of these places.
What do we have here?
Oh, there's a guard there.
All right, time to skulk about. Let's see what this does. I just want a little look.
Oh, lockpicking impossible?
Breathe deep and move. Don't waste a step.
Just leave. There's a door over here that's gonna lead where? So let's start exploring. Gotta go get dinner started. Strange beggar lumbar.
Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more. Every 10 day, I write into the Baldur's mouth about it, and
You really won't feel it.
Nothing. Got on back.
Brace yourself. That felt great.
welcome, sir.
What? It's not good to bottle things up.
What are you?
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot.
He's a zombie.
The smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me. Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not?
I'm gonna see what happens. Am I gonna accidentally kill him?
Back for more? I don't mind. So long as you're paying. No freebies!
F8. Yeah, I'm not gonna... It doesn't make any sense. Like, he starts walking away immediately? Like, okay. Can't believe I spent like 4 hours today in just that one area.
So, you having a go or not? Then move!
Swift as my feet can carry me.
The cycle will reach its zenith, should you want it to, or otherwise.
And then what happens?
Listen and...
I wonder if my old boots are still there. They could be of use to you.
Wow, FPS is getting really bad. What is this? The Storm Shore. Whoa.
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
Not of late, unless you want more lordly ruling. Straight from the Balder's mouth.
Submit!
She always has something juicy.
Even Estrus calls me.
You want the who's who and the what's what? Speak to Karis.
Now don't believe anything Kate over there tells you. She's an awful liar.
Found anything interesting in today's broadsheet, Karis?
You are not going to die.
There you are. I'd almost lost track of you. Almost. Good to see you again, even if you have put me out of pocket. The boss bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. Speaking of Raphael, did you miss his invitation? He's waiting for you in Sharessa's caress.
Sharessa's caress. We meet again.
Indeed we do. Seems like an age ago that the boss sent me to keep an eye on you. He wants to help you save the world. What else? He'll be in Sharessa's caress in Worm's Crossing. Go, now, if you know what's good for you. And the world.
Another? Should I have another? Oh, he'll need to preserve me. I need the courage. No, I guess I've left the crops standing in the fields when we ran from the Absolute Army. Gone. All gone. Oh, if it were only me. Family's oldest boy, Corson. He means well, but he eats as much as the rest of us. I appreciate Corson's. Maybe I should just join the Flaming Fist and take the signing bonus. What else can I do? Thanks, stranger.
Okay. I did not care about that conversation at all. Truffles, Smite? You look kind of cute.
A new Archduke? Fancy. Never had one of them.
Before.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. Fill your boots, mate.
Don't really care.
That newcomer, Gortash, an Archduke. You want your drink faster? Well, I like the tips.
They're not gonna.
That puffed up parvenu, Gortash, an Archduke. However did they find a crown big enough for his head?
Of course I heard about it.
What's that? Keep it up. That's what she said. Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along?
Sure, what it is. What is it?
It's all about the Boffo Yocks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize. Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The elf song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me? If that's the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the crowd gets angry. Win or lose, I'm stealing that one. Don't joke about religion, smart stuff.
A single person applauds from the back of the room, probably out of pity.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy.
The air is ripe with magic. Let us confer.
Another triumph. You know why they're called steel watchers? Another triumph. Yes, indeedy. I'm still the comedy king.
Okay. I don't really care all too much about that.
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume I used to know everybody around town. Now I'm a new man. A worried man, a playwright who lost the will to write.
That's weird. There's just a storage room that I don't really care about. Take a look in the kitchens. Who's this? Murder Rover?
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there. Speak? To the filthy vermin who are ruining my stock? I think not. Oh, go on. Nothing better to practice your skill. How's this today? Chef Revere still hears squeaking. You just
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Oh, kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
It's not how cats.
Got lots of bread, actually, and only a day or two old. Also, some fruitcake. That.
Can I just talk to you guys? Can't throw anything.
Time to strike.
But she can. Do I have any flame stuff? Doesn't have any fire, so we're gonna go back to you.
For a dull moment.
And we're going to this fireball. We have an AoE.
I am fury. I am death.
We have a whole bunch of these. Let's go with sweeping attack.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it.
That was a
is
waste.
somewhere among the wine racks.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
There's no time to waste.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Does Gale have his own thing back?
Direct me.
No, he doesn't. So I'll put it on him.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Does she have hers back as well? She does, so I'll put that on me.
Let's try this way.
No time to rest.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
What did he say?
Have to keep going.
Can't just go through here?
Something over there.
What is in here? Invited to do business with what? Let's just quick save.
Yankee, what are they doing here? Get rid of them.
We'll be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't help, you must find evidence of its whereabouts.
What?
Softer than a whisper.
Alright, how do I want to do this? I want to upcast it. Level 1 spell slot and bonus action. So let's examine you guys. Narcotic resistance. Damage deal. More magic. Those guys look like they're ranged. Oh crap, there's a whole bunch of you. So let's focus on killing... Who do I want to ensnare? Let's ensnare... No, we're gonna upcast this.
It's
Alright, and then...
I need to concentrate.
We're gonna get...
My patience wanes.
Ungroup everybody. Lazelle's gonna...
Can't be humbled, you.
Oh, he's still in... Ooh, nice. So let's get you...
On my way.
I'm gonna drop a level 3 on...
Iron is hot.
I have to survive this. No time to dally.
Alright, and then do I have...
Another fight. Let's go.
was a weird. All right, we're gonna do. She's gonna stay here and deal with you guys. I have to run this way. Let's run this way.
Battle of wits.
Okay, you only got, was it you? 45, 55, 65. I'll hit you.
Skra! My own people seek my head. If they will not see sense, then bleed them dry.
Let's pray by fall by my hand.
No, we're gonna use you. Arrow. $16 to $15, $8 to $23. Oh, frightened. Alright, so am I in disadvantage? Okay. So let's take care of somebody. 45, 50, 40, 40. Oh, I didn't. That's the wrong person to have done that on.
On my way.
My faith will protect me.
Alright, we are going to do... many does this affect? 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 3. Oh, target is too far. Invalid target. We're gonna do... What are you guys? Cancel. Why can't I want to examine you? There we go. Why is that being weird? Enemies within 3 meters take 5 per turn. Ooh. Resistance none. We're gonna go back to you.
Concentrate.
Impressive resistance, but futile.
Alright, so we're gonna hit you. Oh, immobile. Alright, so in that case, we are going to throw my weapon. I can't hit you there, but I can hit you. Path is interrupted. Jesus. Like, literally the worst possible place for me to be. Because I can't move, right? I'm immobile. But I could... Misty Step. Let's Misty Step here. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm going to throw this at you.
My best interest.
And then I'm gonna charge you. Immobile. Alright, that's annoying. Alright, I'm not gonna waste it then. I should have gotten close. Oh, don't I have not enough resources? Do we still have the concentration? Reapply 100 mark. Okay, so I can do that next turn. action. Used all my bonuses. What do I want to do?
Light on my feet.
Alright, I need to fucking lock you down. Level 4 spell slot.
Take two.
There's a bonus action. Alright, what do I want to do? We're gonna hit... How much is that gonna do? 2d10 plus 9.
Got to move.
In Vlaakith's name!
Oh, you're still frightened? Mobile, okay. Ah, fucking hell. That broke my concentration. Where am I?
Survival is all that matters.
Oh. Gale. Gale's there. Can't reach there, but I can. I can do this. All right, Gale.
Can't afford to let up.
Alright, we're gonna take 2 to 20. I need way more than that. So we're gonna get a great one. Superior healing. Supreme 30 to 60, 16. Maybe we don't need that. You need that. There we go. 30. So we got 1, 2, 3. What do you mean target is out of sight? Dash and action.
On my way.
Oh.
Your life is over.
Ah.
Make way.
No time to waste.
Oh, I'm just throwing this at them. Just keep going. Just keep throwing.
Don't waste a step.
I'm assuming I can't hit you from here, right? Yeah, not enough movement. I could have gone farther with flying. Oh. I'm an idiot. I could have just done this. Target is just too far, yeah. I'm not gonna be able to do anything.
Got to keep fighting. Focus, strike true.
Shoo! He's not gonna get there in time. She might. Alright, then not. We'll just stand back and I'll chuck my spear.
Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Investment opportunity?
Should mind my step.
That was a tough fight. You gain the benefit of a long rest. Ooh. We're gonna send that to Lizelle. I gotta remember to hold on to that. We're gonna psionic when you succeed in saving throw, foe that caused a throw. Send that to Lizelle. Just where's we're gonna send both of these to camp. Hakar, but cast Mage Hand as a bonus action, saving throws. Just give you to Lizelle. We're gonna change.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
The Inquisition. To find the artifact, the astral prism. This world is sick. Only cure. Annihilation. A front. Masking the grand design.
Oh, it's not super noticeable on him.
Glorious combat. A powerful foe. Horror. True horror. All creation made cake.
The spell's power.
Hey, Shadowheart.
Baldur's Gate. You know, I never quite believed I'd actually make it back. Wasn't until we got within reach of Worm's Crossing that it felt real. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know it. It feels like home. I suppose I am. Though the chance to savor the moment might be brief, given all that still lies ahead of us.
Alright, so we got one more. We'll do this.
Something over there.
Or did I find...
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Shapeshifter Slayer. This weapon deals an initial against shapeshifters with polymorph features. Bonus to saving throws, weapon enhancement. So I'm gonna just send that to camp. Because I don't think any of my unique shell.
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be. And so appearances matter.
You can't be frightened. Whereas infested by a mind flayer, they gain +1 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Disadvantage on stealth check. So that's heavy armor. That looks cool as shit, but I'm going to send that to camp. Charm or frighten, a creature gains strength saving throw. We'll also send that to camp. Oh, he gave me a little bit of a startle there. I'm like, what is that? I'm gonna give that to Gale. The fork?
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
Is it anything? Just a butter fork?
That might be worth a look.
There she is, in all her glory. Jubelin Stelmane, my old partner. The chains I use to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
Alright, I think that's it. Let's go in here. So yeah, I think I'm gonna clear this out. And then I'm gonna be... Oh. Another place? Hatch?
Are you real? Is it really you? You have to help me, please! There was a lady, Oren. She found me and my cat Grub, snatched us off the streets, and she made me eat him. Then she told me to start running. She said that when she catches me, she's going to eat me too. She's coming. Please, please don't let her take me. fleeing on the heels of a babe. I thought you were stronger than that.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Do you drown in despair already? Oh, but there's so much more to do. I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin. Against the tyrant's throat, of course.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear.
Then do it.
But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath, never to hang him from the hooks. Drip train him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is balls. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept and you must kill Gortash. Refuse and the child's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Allies? No, no. We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose. No, I do not need. You are made of nothing. Meaningless flesh and bone. I do not need. I offer. Baal's age approaches, and you could be there to see it. An idol of flesh, made to welcome his bleeding dawn. There is time. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor. That is...
Where am I? The lower city stewards? Alright, you know what? I wasn't expecting this to lead here. I thought there was going to be more loot down here, but this is now opening up to a way bigger thing than I was expecting. So I need to end this now. I am really hungry. And it's starting to get late and I need to cook dinner. So yeah. Let's just save game right here. 70 hours, wow. So yeah, that's gonna be it for me for tonight, guys. So I will see you guys later.
Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, ooh, I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet, lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay